Hello and welcome to Virtual Concert Halls. Thank you for joining us today. Our channel is dedicated to bringing live performances and events from international audiences delivered to the audiences across the globe. Hello and welcome to Virtual Concert Halls. We have a really great show for you today. We are coming to you live from Piano at the Lincoln Center. And before we do all that, I want to introduce myself. My name is Chris Au. I work at Virtual Concert Halls as a host and scriptwriter, and it's my pleasure to be your host today and give you this incredible experience of listening to a dress rehearsal. Our laureates are ready to rehearse with orchestra, and these laureates are going to be playing in Carnegie Hall tomorrow evening. And what's amazing about this dress rehearsal, you get a snippet of the process in rehearsing, seeing them start and stop with conductor, and they're not, in formal attire. They're in everyday clothes and just getting ready for tomorrow's concert. And we have rehearsals today with the New York Chamber Players under the guidance of Maestro Giacomo Franci. And he is an incredible pianist and conductor, and he is just a sensational person to be around. And so we're going to get started soon, but I want to introduce what this event is about and presented by. We are presented by progressive musicians and virtual concert halls. And what they do is incredible. Progressive musicians put on incredible concerts around the world, especially at places like Carnegie Hall tomorrow for audiences and musicians around the world. And Virtual Concert Halls is hosting this incredible live stream for you to listen to. And we're about to start this dress rehearsal, and we're going to go in. And these are laureates who have been a part of the audition to play in Carnegie Hall. And so without further ado, we're going to get started, and I'll introduce all the other elements later. Okay, thank you so much for joining in.
Actually, the second movement was taken a little faster than, but
right, just but at the very end, because we have the tie over, so you resolve the chord. So I think if you slow down beforehand, it's gonna really make that.
so just do it in.
You do it in time, and then we'll slow down.
So you want to do that ending
Yeah,
again?
just the chord. We do the last two bars. We try the last two bars of the second movement.
The last three.
Last three bars of the second movement.
So fa, sol, mi, fa, do. More in time. This, of course, the second last.
I think you just do it strictly.
In
Strictly in
time.
time, because then we'll take the time out of it.
It's measure 19.
Yep.
So it's not important that I conduct you.
No,
You don't have to do this.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay. I think this is quite fun. Yeah. Okay. What do we have?
Okay. Marcella. Zubkovsky.
But we already did. What the guitarist?
Zubkovsky.
The Zubkovsky. Yeah. We didn't do
Yeah.
that.
Yeah. In Weimar.
All right, John. What's next for us?
The Zubkovsky. We are starting. Just take a moment to run the part before with a bit slower.
Okay. So first it's going to be us playing together slower, or just...
Welcome back. If you're just joining us now, we are watching the dress rehearsals for tomorrow's Laureates Gala. Right now, we have Marcella Gonea, who's going to be playing piano concerto, the first movement, Allegro Vivo by Zubkovsky. And I hope you enjoyed this dress rehearsal. It's a work in progress and working towards a concert tomorrow evening at Carnegie Hall.
Anyway, also in 152. So we are doing like it's around 120. Ti ta ta ti ta ti ta ti ta 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 ta. So we run through the whole orchestra part. Okay. test is there, right? It's still looking. Are you ready? Yeah, because if you are not ready, we are not ready. Okay. From the beginning.
Well, if you were just watching that, you'll realize that they were rehearsing the accompaniment, the orchestral accompaniment part for the concerto tomorrow. And we have there Marcelo Gonea, who's going to be performing Zukovsky's piano concerto, the first movement, Allegro Vivo. And sometimes within these kind of rehearsals, it's actually quite important for the orchestra to rehearse the orchestral accompaniment, because in that way they know what's happening and everything kind of goes more fluently. And so you just heard a snippet of that. We are going to hear the soloists rehearse with the orchestra, and when that happens, we'll live stream you back onto that. And in the meantime, I want to tell you a little bit about the events that are happening. That's we have the Laureate Gala tomorrow. What's going to happen there is it's going to be amazing. We have if you're joining us for the live stream, we're going to be broadcasting from 1 to 7, and that all of that is going to be, you're going to hear auditions, you're going to hear judges' comments, you're going to hear a really exclusive live interview by Steve Robinson. Steve Robinson is a legendary radio broadcaster from the US who's going to be interviewing each and every performer for the evening. And we're going to be able to listen to that interview, hear their thoughts. And it's not often that when you perform for Carnegie Hall that you get this sort of exposure. So if you have friends or family or students who are going to be performing, please share tomorrow's broadcast with your friends and your family and your relatives so that they can hear not only the performances and the judges' comments on those performances, but also a live interview. And this is a really rare opportunity for young musicians to get this kind of publicity online on streaming platforms from Facebook, LinkedIn, YouTube. And Virtual Concert Halls really does this quite well. And we are really proud of the fact we're able to do this. And so if you're joining us, what's happening today is we are live streaming from Piano from the Lincoln Center, where the New York Chamber players and Giacomo Franci are rehearsing with the soloists for tomorrow's Gala concert. And these dress rehearsals and rehearsals in general are really important so that the soloist feels comfortable on stage, that the conductor knows the cues and the soloist knows exactly what to do so that it becomes a really beautiful and enriching experience for young musicians. And you'll see that a lot of these musicians are quite young. And that's because they're extremely talented, they have amazing teachers, and this kind of opportunity to play with an orchestra is not only a rare thing, especially nowadays, but it's a very valuable experience. One day, these musicians may play with bigger orchestras, New York Philharmonic, Los Angeles Philharmonic, or in Vienna, in all over Europe or Asia. And these kind of accumulative experiences help them give them a gist of how to rehearse with the conductor, what to say to them, what kind of things they need from the conductor, and especially when you don't have a lot of time to rehearse. And a lot of competitions these days will give a concerto final round, and this is a really good way for musicians to get a first glimpse of how to rehearse and how to make all this kind of happen. I want to also talk a little bit about a sound and specific competition. We're going to be reviving this competition for 2023. We're partnering up with progressive musicians who have been such a great support, and it's headed by James Welch, who's actually at Piano in New York to help these musicians already. So we have sound and specific competition coming up in 2023. We also have progressive musicians who is doing such a great job of helping and promoting and collaborating with us. And so, and with that, we have also co-orchestra auditions, and this is another amazing experience for musicians and no age restrictions to sign up and play with orchestra. This orchestra and these performances will happen in February, mid-February, from 17th to 19th of February 2023, and they get a chance to perform with orchestra and again, relive this experience of playing concerti with a wonderful conductor and a beautiful orchestra. And so that's happening soon. If you can get your auditions in, just look up co-orchestra auditions on Google, or we have or soundespressivo.com, and you'll be able to find everything you need. One extra detail is that there are laureates who have won this competition, these Carnegie auditions, and we're going to have not just one performance tomorrow, but we're going to have another performance in June 20th, 2023, we have the opportunity to perform in Weill Recital Hall once again. This is a great opportunity. And with that, we're going to go straight back into Piano, where Marcelo Garnier is going to be rehearsing the Zubkovsky Piano Concerto with orchestra. Enjoy.
Together then. Okay.
Hold. Second violin parts. Got more copies. Okay, great.
Okay. ending? Or
So for this part,
the very ending? What you're
I was just telling you let her know.
oh, oh,
So that's measure 182.
yeah.
Yep.
So from there,
yeah.
okay. Okay, from or 182. Okay. Good.
Yeah.
Anything else or fun? We have fun?
Yeah,
Yeah, okay, good. Good. Good.
Bravo.
Thank you.
Wow, bravo, Marcella. That's a really, really incredible performance of a piano concerto by Sergei Zubkovsky. And it's a piano concerto in E minor. And you heard the third movement of Allegro Vivo. And what's amazing about it is that it is a US premiere of a piece, and it's not heard at all. I mean, this is I love that these kind of concertis are played, and kids are able to play it with orchestra, because usually most kids, especially pianists, they start with a Mozart or a Haydn or a Grieg concerto, but they have this opportunity to play something that's not heard often, and it's a great and brilliant piece. And so if you're joining us now, we are coming to you live from Piano Piano. This is at the Lincoln Center in New York. We have the New York Chamber Players who are rehearsing with Giacomo Franci, the maestro, at the conductor's podium. And what these soloists have done is they've won a prize to play at the Laureate's Gala at Carnegie Hall tomorrow. They'll be performing at the Weill Recital Hall, and this is just one of the first performances that you're going to be able to hear. We're going to have violinists, we're going to have cellists, we're going to have a harpist, and this is just a very exciting glimpse of what you're going to hear tomorrow at Carnegie Hall, if you're going to be there. But don't worry if you're not going to be able to go, because we're going to live stream a beautiful event for you to listen to. We're going to be showing you their performances during the competition. We're going to hear the judges' comments, which is very important, and it's a very distinctive nature of our competition at Sound Espressivo, is that we show and we give immediate feedback from judges. So you'll hear that. You'll hear the performances, you hear the immediate feedback from judges, and right after that, we're going to have an exclusive live interview from New York. Steve Robinson, a legendary radio broadcaster, is able to broadcast a live interview for us with each individual musician and soloist. And that is an incredible opportunity for you to get this glimpse of this musician budding and blossoming as we speak. So with that, we're going to go back to Piano Piano, where we have Annabelle Wei. Annabelle Wei is a violinist, and she'll be playing Winter from the Concerto in F minor, Opus 8, number 4, the fourth movement, Allegro non molto, Largo by Vivaldi. Please enjoy.
What's going on? it's in 8 this. Brava. There was something in the bass here. 10.
Yeah,
It was.
something happened.
Can can you start from maybe before?
Yeah, that's a good spot, but that's the new key, right? Yeah.
No.
Yes,
it's the same.
this is where the theme starts again.
Oh.
It's the piece
You
that
for me,
we started now.
I guess okay.
From the
See,
from that one.
before the ending.
Thank you.
Yeah, you know what? Yeah, good.
This is measure 9.
9.
The first movement, you're okay in the first movement as well? Anything? You want anything special there?
I think that was.
You like that?
Yeah.
Oh, good, good. Excellent. You were fantastic. Thank you. It's okay, Mom?
The mom is okay, so then.
Yes.
Fine.
Thank you.
Wow, bravo, Annabelle Wei. For those watching, Annabelle is a super young winner of the Carnegie Hall auditions. She's going to be playing Vivaldi's Winter from the Concerto in F minor, Opus 8, number 4 by Vivaldi. And this is just a great glimpse of what you're able to see tomorrow at the Carnegie Hall concert in New York City. We're coming to you from Piano and at the Lincoln Center, and we're really happy to be able to show you a glimpse of what they're going to do tomorrow. This is a dress rehearsal of sorts with the New York Chamber Players and Giacomo Franci. And speaking of rehearsals, this is a great way for musicians to really get to know an orchestra and play with them. This opportunity that we're able to offer as part of Sound Espressivo competition and progressive musician in this collaboration together is able to showcase young musicians and give them an opportunity to perform. Sound Espressivo competition was born out of the pandemic. They were trying to find innovative ways to be able to get music out to audiences. And I was a previous contestant of the Sound Espressivo competition, and I can attest to the fact that not only is this an amazing competition, but it also provides a lot of opportunities online as well as in person for musicians to get places to perform in. It's really important for artists and musicians to be heard. And with audiences around the world wanting to tune in to classical music, we provide a platform. So if you check out our website, soundespressivocompetition.com, we have another amazing opportunity for young musicians. And this is called the Cole Orchestra Auditions and Performances. They're going to be, the second round will be coming up on December 3rd. And it's not too late to audition and to submit an application. So please go to our website, soundespressocompetition.com, and check it out. Right? There's no age limits, and it's for piano soloists, and they're open for them to play with orchestra. This is such a great opportunity, and the performances will be on February 17th and February 19th of 2023 in various parts of New York State. There's another amazing event that we're going to be having, and this is the second part of the Laureates Gala. Right? We couldn't fit all laureates into one gala, so we're going to have another one that's happening on June 20th at the same place, Carnegie Hall, the Weill Recital Hall, and this is another Laureates Gala that's happening, and we hope that you'll be able to come and hear these amazing laureates perform. We're going to have not just pianists and violins, but a lot of different instruments. We have guitarists, we have harpists, we have piano duos, we have two pianists playing together. We have so many things lined up that I know you would absolutely love. So please support us at soundespressivocompetition.com, and also check out our collaborator and promoter and amazing partner, Progressive Musicians. Progressive Musicians, started and founded by James Welch, is a brilliant partner who wants to give musicians a more collaborative place to perform in. And he is heading that movement very, very well. So we hope you check it out and find a way to support not only Sound Espressivo competition, but also progressive musicians. What's coming up next? If you're tuning in, we're about to be hearing Alexander Kirby. He's a cellist, and he's going to be rehearsing with the New York Chamber Players and Giacomo Franci, an amazing maestro. Giacomo Franci is a conductor and pianist who has recorded all of Aaron Copland's piano works, as well all of Igor Stravinsky's piano works. And he also recently finished recording all of Beethoven's piano music, which is just phenomenal for any pianist, let alone a pianist and conductor. And so he founded the New York Chamber Players as a way for him to be able to conduct, but also find productions and to head amazing concerts like what we're about to see. And they mostly perform classical music, and 2/3 of their orchestra is the core members, and 1/3 of them are outsourced. And so this is a group that performs regularly, and they welcome all sorts of professionals who join them in New York City to be able to give opportunities to young musicians to perform, but also to play music themselves. This is a great opportunity for young musicians, and we're going to go straight back to Piano now, where Alexander Kirby is going to be performing Boccherini's Cello Concerto number 7 in G major. And Boccherini is an Italian who became later a Spanish composer, and you're going to hear an amazing performance and dress rehearsal, a glimpse of what you hear tomorrow. And so please enjoy. And For all those who don't know, Boccherini is a classical composer from Italy who later went to Spain and immigrated to Spain. And he's known for his gallant and courtly style of music. And I'm sure this is going to be exhibited in the music that you're about to hear. And so we're going to go back in. We are live from Piano Piano, rehearsals with the New York Chamber Players, headed by Maestro Giacomo Franci.
It's in the link of, it's already in the link that I sent everybody. Okay, it was updated.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I just hope that you didn't print it
Is this
the first time.
No, that's not it. That's not it. Because the new one has 3 pages. Oh, actually.
I can get my iPad.
It's on the link now. I mean, it has been updated, what, a week ago? Something like that.
Yes. Can anyone airdrop? Well, I'm trying to get on my iPad. Can anyone airdrop?
I can't because I have a Samsung.
Sorry.
It's okay. We can, it's better to start well if it's possible.
Yeah, you have to give me the information.
I wrote email to everybody,
Yeah.
but yeah,
I didn't know. Do you change the budget?
I didn't change it. I communicated it.
Yeah.
Alright. Boccherini. Cello's the cello-based PDF.
You send it to him?
I will. In your airdrop. I got it. Got it? Okay.
Oh, it's so small. It's not this.
That is that.
What is that? You have copy? I have one copy.
Oh, measure 12 is an A.
Exactly. And then on page 2, measure when it in 99.
I think by the time we do this, we become experts.
It's B flat.
Wait, sorry, 83?
83, it's a B flat there. Same thing, 197. Exactly.
Are we ready? You French? Are you French? You're French name. Ah, you're French. Tu peux parler un petit peu. Okay, so
Can you make it?
you are ready.
No, it's not.
Okay, okay.
It's tiny.
Abbiamo starti bene. This is a good tempo?
Yes.
Okay. I didn't hear the viola there. 32. Let's start again. Isn't that a bit fast, right?
There's a couple going like the B flats.
But then we do the beginning again. I think it's more like in three than in one. Ta ta ti ta 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 ti ta 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 ti
You
ta
sure
ta
this is
ta.
the right edition though, Giacomo? Because there's too many.
There's been
Yeah.
quite a drama about that.
Okay.
They send one, then they send another one, then send the cello part, and then I was expecting the violin soloist because it's not the cellist anymore.
Where would you
Okay,
like to start?
so we start a little bizarre. Ta ta ti ta 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 ti ta ta. But I would like to give it the mood before. 150. La 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 la. 150. I'm beating it in three, but I think it's a bit slower. 150. Just go on with the ending there, right? You don't do any cadenza there.
No, just to clarify, at 205, are we starting the ritardando or are we just doing no ritardando?
No,
No ritardando?
that's fine. Yeah.
And in this one, would you like one here though?
What measure?
Where we just got to. So right at
240.
240. Where we just ended right now.
I don't know, I do a ritardando at the end.
You don't want one there.
No,
This
no.
one just
No, actually, I suggest there because he's not doing a cadenza, so a 240, it's just in three, no fermata.
Okay.
Ti,
Yeah.
tom,
So I won't say
pom, pop up, I just do that.
No fermata.
No fermata.
No fermata and no slowing down.
Okay.
Yeah, I won't slow down.
And then we do the ending.
Here we go. 1, 2, 3. 173. Is it like a B flat?
Yeah, just play regular D. Yeah, just regular D.
Where is your last measure? And I hope you counting it.
Yes. I think it's 238.
So I'll take these out. Or I can wait it out if you want.
Okay.
What measure was that started?
Oh,
Yeah.
wouldn't it be 236 since I took one measure out?
So. Can you show me your 221? Where is your 221?
Here.
Excuse me, can you print out this
Hmm?
this piece? Can you print out this piece for cello?
If we start from here,
So much.
91.
Oh, yeah.
Doesn't match.
Yeah.
191 it does.
Yeah, okay.
Right here.
Okay, let's just do that.
Okay.
Okay, so we start from actually it's 190, it's not 191.
Oh yes, because I took out the trill, so it is 190.
So we started from 190, and then you guys remember that at 240 there is no fermata, and we keep on going in tempo. All right? Okay. So we start from 190, same tempo. Then we do the beginning again, because I think it's not in 1, it's in 3. Okay. So 190. Together. Oh, wait, together. I do 1-8 down, right? Okay, look at me. What do you have? So what?
She have to have a part that has a cadenza, measures rest, so it doesn't line up.
There is that part or not?
So there, this was supposed to be the fermata, and then 25 measures rest, and then start 2 beats. So I'm not gonna mistake.
No, I think it's like.
So, but if we go down, 268, 268, 266, 266.
Yeah, we don't have to do that.
See, that's what I mean.
Yeah. So
I think
you don't have the original pattern. So you don't have the. Why don't send the same link that you sent him? Can you do that? Yeah.
This was the second part you said.
It's the second one.
Yes.
That's interesting.
Yes.
Very interesting. But that
Yeah, go
you,
ahead.
after that measure that you have is
No,
a
no,
DA.
this is the first part. So here you go. This is the.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, but this one is. Where do I go?
Open in.
Yeah, but it's not going to.
First you gotta open it.
There's no connection, so
Ah.
I'm not going to be able to.
Okay.
So,
It won't be fixed right now.
but I might have this part
Yeah, printed.
printed.
Doesn't matter, but
Maybe
it's separate.
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, they're good.
Yeah, over my hotspot and
So sometimes
Yeah.
The second violin behind you, does she has the part also? or No.
she has the right part on her tablet.
Look if this is right.
Yes, this one.
Okay, good. Let's do the same. So it's 190, right? The same. And then we do the beginning again. Okay. Okay, let's look at the very beginning again. So to do it in three. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. All right. From the beginning. Okay. Yeah. Okay. And then you start with us. Okay. Good. Okay. Okay, good.
Excellent. Anything, do you have anything for us to like? Very good. Dad's okay? Dad's all right. Teacher, okay.
Thank you.
Taking a break? You can take a break.
Yeah, take it.
Well, bravo, Alexander. That's quite a beautiful piece. And as you can hear, during these rehearsals, there's a lot of talk about tempi, whether finding the right tempo to play the piece and feeling it together. And during the rehearsal, you heard that they were comparing various little notes within the piece. There's sometimes the different articulations, different bowings, different things in which they need to coordinate, from the violinists and the second violinist to the cellists, and coordinate that with the conductor as well. So you get a glimpse basically of not just the soloist interacting with the orchestra, but also the orchestra themselves figuring out how this piece ought to go and how the phrasing is, and the conductor just making sure everybody's on the right track. And that was a rather long rehearsal of this piece. And if you're just coming to us, we just heard a rehearsal of Alexander Kirby playing the Boccherini cello concerto, number 7 in G major. And he's going to be performing this tomorrow evening at the Weill Recital Hall at the Carnegie Hall in New York City. And this is an extremely interesting and fascinating opportunity for young cellists and musicians like Alexander, who really need this opportunity to further themselves. But playing Carnegie Hall, you can tell all your friends about it, and they're gonna think you're a world-class musician already. And this is just a great opportunity. So we have progressive musicians to thank for that, as well as Sound Espressiva competition, and they have teamed up to put these Carnegie Hall auditions together. If you've joined us for the live streams before, then you will know that we've been doing these live streams for the audition rounds, as well as releasing the results and hearing these performances. And you can see that there is clearly a transition, not only of their playing, but the level of playing between the first and second round, and finally what you hear in Carnegie Hall tomorrow evening. And you can hear them improve. You can hear that after they've had some feedback from the jury members, that they can actually work on the piece and perform in the second round, it may perhaps even better. And it's just a really fascinating to hear. So we're going to hear a little bit snippet from Progressive Musicians. Progressive Musicians, headed by James Welch, is a wonderful company which we're collaborating with. And their goal and their purpose is to further the education of musicians by giving them places to perform. And places to perform is basically where musicians are able to experiment and really have the pressure of preparation in order for them to really improve and play at another level. So we're going to hear a little snippet of a video by progressive musicians about what they do and what they aim to help musicians with.
Progressive Musicians and Sound Espressivo is hosting live auditions for our Laureate Gala recital at Carnegie Hall this fall. Don't miss your opportunity to receive a professional video recording of your live performance on this world-renowned stage.
where you're joining us. We are hosting a live stream from Piano in the Lincoln Center at New York City. And what we're doing today is showing you glimpses of a dress rehearsal that's happening there live right now. And they're rehearsing for a Carnegie Hall performance tomorrow evening. And these soloists and musicians are going to be playing with the New York Chamber Players, conducted by Maestro Giacomo Franci. We're going to take a quick break. We just had a long rehearsal for 3 players, and we're going to take a little break, and you're going to hear more music from cellists, from violinists, pianists, and even a harpist later on. And we look forward to having you back in just a little while. See you soon.
viola sanno play. What? Yeah. So no, but before we start, you should talk to me and say, "Oh, we don't have the parts yet." So then. So from the beginning. If you have noticed, since we are starting, did you find it? A little faster, yeah, I know. Yeah, that's what I was. that's what I was telling them. I think. So she's fa mi re do si la pi pam pa pi pa pa. più mosso
That
no.
second cadenza, 1 2 seconds,
Yeah.
just so that we are with you.
Yeah, yeah, it's,
That's one.
because we like it. I mean, I like it more espressivo there, but then she's taking more time there. I mean, like more time. She's going faster. Mi fa, mi, mi, mi. So basically, when I do that a tempo there at 182, I like it mi fa, more romantic.
Yes.
But she does more virtuosistic.
Is it possible to not to keep on the half measure? Can you?
That was just for time sake, so we keep moving, because I feel like if we're doing this over the bar line stuff, then it tends to slow down, and that's not what she wants to do. So
But
that's just for me trying to push everyone along.
what I want to underline here, in both situations, both when the second violin does it and the first time when you do it, a tempo is different. So we are doing more sit, more romantic, and she does. I would like to keep that. But then we have to remember that when she comes at a tempo, she's going faster. Mi fa, mi la do, di da da da. She does is quite faster. So let's see if we can keep the same thing. So she's doing right before 181. I mean 181, 182. Can you do from here the second time? And we start at 182. Pick up at 182. Okay? Is it okay? Fine.
This time it was too fast for her. She nearly tripped. She's giving a cue before she starts the fast part. If you can do it together with her, she's giving a really big cue with her hand.
But I don't need that because.
But this time it was way too fast for her. She was nearly tripping and skipping parts to catch up with the orchestra. I'm talking about the chord.
The very end.
Yeah, this part from here. She puts it from on here because it's like big opening, and then
Because she has to jump there.
She has to jump, and she's giving a really big cue with her head in the tempo. So first time
in the tempo here.
She starts in più mosso and she keeps it. And then we change.
Because you see, we are not starting.
Yeah, I know. So she'll give a cue in the pickup, but over here it was together. But just the orchestra was so much faster that she was nearly tripping.
Okay.
So.
Well, it's enough if you go a little slower. I don't.
Yeah, if you can go with her tempo, that would be ideal.
I didn't see anything. I thought it was fun, but anyway.
Yeah, can that be rehearsed a few more times, please?
Yeah, we can do another time. It's enough. Yeah. Don't worry.
I'm concerned she's just not.
No.
Can we do this one?
No, we will do it. Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah, sure. Let's do the same. Let's do the same as we had done. The part came much better, the way I wanted. When is più mosso here, 219, it's not that mosso. It's a little bit more at C. I will also show that. Hopefully. Of course I will show it. Okay. The same point. Can you start from the same? So, and we enter at pickup 182. Okay. Okay. Yeah, good. Yeah, I knew there was. So the artist here.
Yeah. We'll just take like 2 minutes to get that set up.
So she's.
Yep.
she has to come
Yep.
here?
Yeah. Bravo, Kate.
Welcome to Virtual Concert Halls. If you're joining us, we just finished watching Kate Lee playing the Piano Concertino in A minor by Yuri. And this is a dress rehearsal for tomorrow's concert at the Weill Recital Hall at Carnegie Hall. And we just heard Kate Lee, who is one of our winners, and she's going to be performing at the Laureate's Gala tomorrow night. And this is her piece. And as you can see and hear, she is really ready, and she's already so prepared for this opportunity. If anything, it's about making sure the soloists and the orchestra and conductor are on the same page and making sure all these little nooks and crannies are all together so that tomorrow becomes an effortless experience. And we're really excited to be able to show you this kind of dress rehearsal and rehearsal stage because it's part of the process of being a musician. And I think these kind of rehearsals are really critical, as well as performance with the orchestra, for the experience of a young musician like Kate to understand how to play with orchestra and how to coordinate, how to tell them you want a fast tempo, a slower tempo, something louder, how to cue with them. It's a great experience. And once you get to know these kind of tools and things you can say to conductors, then you're free and you can play Beethoven, Rachmaninoff, Tchaikovsky, Prokofiev, all the bigger concertos with a little bit more ease, knowing that you have the support, or if you don't, how to ask for it. And tomorrow's concert at New York, at the Carnegie Hall in New York, is going to be presented by progressive musicians and sound espressivo competition. And as you can see from a poster here, it is going to be a really jam-packed performance, and we hope you can make it tickets are still on sale, and you can still go and listen to these performances. Meanwhile, on live stream, if you're watching us online, we're going to be presenting a live stream event. We're going to be showing you their performances as well as judges' comments about the performances of these laureates. And after that, we have an exclusive interview with Steve Robinson. And during these interviews, what's going to happen is Steve is going to interview the musicians one at a time, and you're going to see these exclusive interviews. Coming up next, we have Subin, who is a harpist. Subin Lee is going to be rehearsing Concertstück in G sharp major, opus 39 by Gabriel Pierné. Please enjoy.
Can we do from 3 or measure? You have measure number?
I have rehearsal numbers, so 3 should be fine.
A rehearsal number 3. Yeah. And this measure 30. Measure 30.
You're good.
From your. Together. also didn't enter before. Re, di, la, re, sol, la. Can we do from 4? So be ready, violas, and measure 42. Ready? There. Pa! Not timidezza, not timid. So 4, okay? Thank you. The only one I want is written also on the order are the violas. The rest, when you guys crescendo there of the violin, more quiet. I cannot hear it. Okay. Violas. Can we just do from 42 alone? Actually, before. Look at it before. Yeah, before you do divisi there at 40.
Yes.
Okay, so let's start at 40. Just violas. Re, si, la, re, sol, la, si, re, sol, si, re. Without, I am here and you are beyond. Sing. Four. Yeah,
show.
yeah.
Sorry.
So here, the thing is, she plays right away. Basically, I think the last chord on measure 347, that is time with the 348, don't play. So the next chord that you play in the same place is the second chord of measure 348.
We don't play this,
Because
right? We don't play this.
you don't play the last chord of measure 347.
Fortissimo?
Yeah, you play in place of that, you play the chord of the second chord of 348. This one.
And no, because we can do it. She hits the top. You should give us this, and then
No, but she wants to enter right away. She doesn't want to stop here. You don't want to stop here.
No, I'm just playing with the orchestra. I have this added. No, that's not.
Yeah, but
I'm just adding this after.
here, I show you my score here. Because we communicated on the phone, maybe we can communicate better here. You see, when you get this higher chord here, we have a chord here alone. And then, so you wait a moment, because it's an alia, this, it's called alia in Italian, I don't know it's called in English. You just wait this chord, and then I'll cue you with this chord, and that's what they have to.
Okay, so
Yeah, so when you arrive to this I chord here,
you want me to
you rest a moment.
Okay, so you'll just cue me.
And then I cue you with this chord here.
Okay, but I am playing on that first rest.
Yeah,
So
on this one you're not playing.
on that one I'm not playing, but on this one I'm playing. I'm playing backbeat.
But you're not here either. You're here.
Yes, but
Because this chord, look, this chord is tied. This is tied, you see? So you are playing at the second chord. So there is pang and then tan together.
Okay, yeah.
This,
I can do that.
I will cue you.
Okay.
Okay, you just have to rest there for a while. So no, so Bruna.
Yes.
So then you guys play the chord anyway. So you play the chord and then she wait for the second chord when she has to enter together. Let's start from. Have I been clear or not?
no.
No. Just play what's written. Is that
Right,
clear?
but you have to give us the cue.
Well, of course I give you the cue.
Okay, let's try
I
it
mean,
She hits the top of her run on the third beat of that measure, and then the third beat exactly, and then we play by ourselves, and then she'll enter again.
she entered at the second chord of 348.
So, do you have the same thing, you split that note? Okay.
It's what we have written.
So let's do from the harp can start alone there at the andante. Then everybody enter at 348. 343. Okay? You start from the andante molto. And then there is another chord there.
I know. Giacomo, I think, honestly, I would do it just in time. I would just keep it in time. Just not anything that special for us. So, she's a so just like kind of an 8.
So, yeah, so that I just do a 4, 1, and then 2 there. Yeah,
Okay.
yeah, like it's written. Yeah, but this is it's already anyway. Okay, so let's just do this again. Yeah. Was not clear also now.
I don't
Okay.
know. I'm playing an extra note.
So we keep the tremolo.
So you're gonna just keep tremolo.
Yeah.
No, because this is not going 1, 2, 3, 4. The only thing I can do is doing a 4 here. 4, 1, and then start there. So this let's just do this fortissimo chord alone, without it. And then let's see if you guys understand. So
It's on 4.
it's on a 4.
Okay, so.
Okay? Okay? Ready? So I do 4, 1, and then 2. In the same rhythm that I said it now. I can say it in Italian. Okay. Okay? Good. Now we there. You mind again? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah? I think it would be good to do the whole thing because this is the only rehearsal. So do it from the very beginning.
So we'll just take a minute here, and just
Welcome back. You just heard Zubin Lee playing the Gabriel Pierné Concertstück for harp in G sharp major. And if you're joining us now, we are really happy to be able to host an incredible event tomorrow evening. And what's happening? Well, all these laureates who you are hearing tonight doing a rehearsal with the New York Chamber Players are going to be playing in Carnegie Hall tomorrow night. And this is an extremely amazing event for these young musicians. And you just heard harpists, we've had pianists, we've had cellists, we've had a violinist, and this is not it. We still have many more to go. And you're hearing live from Piano at the Lincoln Center, these musicians rehearsing with conductor. And Subin had a longer rehearsal because this piece is quite complex and complicated, and this gives a really good opportunity for young musicians to be able to play these pieces with an orchestra, to hear the different sounds, different timbres and different textures, and really get to know these pieces more with a great conductor like Maestro Giacomo Franci. We're really grateful to have Piano from the Lincoln Center to be able to host these rehearsals in the rehearsal studios. They started around 2:30. And we're going to finish around 7. And these are great rehearsal studios that can house a small orchestra with piano or other soloists. And we're really grateful for Piano for hosting us. And thank you also for letting us use your space tonight. We are about to embark on more music, we have a pianist coming up playing Mozart. His name is Zikai Andy Wang. But just before we do that, I want to tell you a little bit more about Sound Espressivo competition. And it was founded by Anna Ospenskaya, along with a great team of musicians and tech directors out of the pandemic in order to give musicians a great opportunity to perform live, even though it's live streaming, especially in the lockdowns of the pandemic. So we're really grateful to be also partnering up with progressive musicians to put all this together. Now, I've just got news that the next act is ready to rehearse. So without further ado, let's welcome Zikai Andy Wang to the concert stage, rehearsing, not performing yet, but rehearsing the Piano Concerto number 12, K414 Allegro movement in A major by Mozart. Please enjoy.
Okay, so it's Mozart. You should have tell me Mozart. Mozart. Deceiving me. Yes, his eye. Okay. But you don't enter. You enter in the second major.
We did.
You have a B and a G sharp. You did that, but it was not sounding. It was kind of funny. Okay, not very funny actually. Okay. I wish it's not an easy instrument. Fun right there. Okay, never behind. From the very beginning.
Bravo, Zikai Andy Wang. If you're joining us, we're at live from Piano at the Lincoln Center. And right now we have Lucia Tang, who's going to be rehearsing with the New York Chamber Players, conducted by Maestro Giacomo Franci. And they're going to be rehearsing the first movement, I believe, of the Concerto in D major, Hoboken number XV 11128 11, Allegro by Joseph Haydn. Please enjoy.
can we just do the very beginning? Okay, for us. Yeah. What happened there to the viola? We started right away. The first movement.
Yeah.
You should have started the fourth. This is the fourth movement.
Yes, there's a boy that plays the first movement.
Yeah. So okay, just do this beginning. Okay. You guys have the program with the soloist with the that should have. Okay. Okay. Thank you. What?
Welcome back. We are coming to you live from Piano in New York City at the Lincoln Center. We just heard a brilliant rehearsal and performance by Lucia Tang, who performed for us the third movement of Concerto in D major by Haydn. We're going to have another movement from Haydn's Concerto in D major. This time we're going to have the first movement, and we really look forward to hearing Matthew Brand. Matthew Brand's a veteran to the Sound Espressivo Club. He is a student of Donna Wang Friedman, who has being a judge for our competition as well. Matthew Brand improvises and composes his own cadenzas for this Haydn concerto, and we're really pleased to have him back as a prize winner, and he's going to be performing tomorrow evening at Carnegie Hall at the Weill Recital Hall. This is a great privilege, and we're really happy to be able to host this. And I think he's getting ready now, so we're going to go right back to piano, and please enjoy.
Okay, guys, let's do it. Yeah? Okay, do it. Great. First movement,
Guys, you're phenomenal. Well, that was an amazing performance, and by Matthew Brand, coming to you live from Piano in the Lincoln Center in New York City. They are all preparing tomorrow for the Laureate's Gala. And what's special about that? Well, they get to play the pieces with the New York Chamber Players, conducted by Maestro Giacomo Franci in the Weill Recital Hall of Carnegie Hall. And what can be better than that? That was Matthew Brand performing the first movement of the Concerto in D major, first movement Vivace by Joseph Haydn. And you might have noticed that he composed his own cadenza, and I think it sounds phenomenal. I think he's so talented, and we're so happy to have him not only in our competition, but also to perform in Carnegie Hall. We're preparing for the next act, which is Rachel Ginebra, and she is a guitarist who's going to be performing Concerto in A major, the Siciliana by Maestro Giuliani. And Maestro Giuliani was a guitar virtuoso from the 19th century. He was also a cellist, and we're really pleased to be able to hear some music by him, because I personally never heard of this composer before, and so I'm really excited to hear not only the concerto, but music by Maestro Giuliani. And what else can we talk to you about? The Sound Espressivo competition is coming up in 2023, and we have a lot of amazing opportunities lined up. Oh, of course, we have the Choral Orchestra auditions, which are coming up, and we will be live streaming the second round on December 3rd, I believe. And during that time, you get to hear amazing pianists play with orchestra, and the final concerts with orchestra will be in February 17th and 19th of 2023. And now we're going to go back to piano because Rachel, our guitarist, is ready to rehearse with the New York Chamber Players, conducted by Maestro Giacomo.
just have one question.
The ritardando before, yeah.
And at the beginning when I do this, like.
So do you want to do the beginning again?
Yeah, just to get together over there. I just taking some, breath, in some sections that I'm not just exactly on the beat.
Yeah, this one measure 56, so she doesn't go. She's taking the time.
Rehearsal number?
Yeah.
Oh, 56.
Isn't that a measure number?
Yeah, measure number and rehearsal number.
That's okay. Yeah. Ta 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 pa. La. Okay, so let's just do the beginning again.
Okay, good. Yeah, I'm sorry for taking your time.
Oh,
I just want to make sure that we're together.
No, you shouldn't be sorry.
Don't apologize.
We are here for you.
That's why we have rehearsal.
Okay. Do you know where you are talking? Can you point it here so I understand where?
Yeah, when I have the downbeat on A.
This measure 18.
18, yeah. I'm just taking a little breath over there. Short breath.
That's A, the downbeat A.
Yeah, I have.
Is the A or the B? You are going in time.
So.
You wait before.
Yeah,
you
exactly.
wait, okay.
Yeah.
You wait before you go into 18.
Mm-hmm.
Do you use a pencil somewhere? Someone is it? I'll pay you more. So yeah.
And also, after we fix that, on 56, what I have
Is the one
A
that I know.
and G sharp. I'm
Yeah,
just
yeah,
taking a
yeah.
little breath over there. Okay,
Yeah,
good.
that before the 5th and the 6th 8th. We arrive to the I note time and then we wait a moment.
Mhm, yeah.
Okay.
Okay, good, excellent.
Can we just start when you start and then we
Okay.
start? And then we start together there. Let's just do the first, from measure 11, and then she enters. Measure 11, A.
Excellent. Yeah, good.
So then let's do also the 56. Let's do from, if we do from 54,
Excellent,
right?
good.
54. Yeah. Yeah, it's just wait a moment there. We really need that D. We need that D. Again, you have the D.
I don't think she's going to use much time.
So you guys have the D. You.
And violoncello soli from 50.
Yeah, you are not there.
I'm not there.
actually.
Okay.
But you play anything?
I do.
Ah, you do?
Yeah.
Okay, so if it's not written,
Okay.
let's not confuse. Okay, so 54.
Thank you, guys. Thank you.
Bach, E major.
You should just bring everything.
Well, that was amazing. It's so wonderful to hear guitar with orchestra. It's not a combination that's often heard. And we just had Rachel Ginebra playing the Concerto in A major by Maestro Giuliani with the New York Chamber Players, conducted by Giacomo Franci. And it's such a pleasure to hear you, Rachel, and I hope you have a really good time tomorrow night at Carnegie Hall. We are coming to you live from Piano at the Lincoln Center in New York City. And we're really pleased to be able to live stream a dress rehearsal for you because it shows the integrated workings and the processes behind the rehearsal. We had during the last rehearsal, we heard Rachel go up to the conductor and tell him when she would take a little breath before going to the next section or the next little color change. And it's really cool to be able to hear these kind of musical decisions being made because that gives us a lot more context when we hear the performance of little decisions that are not just accidental but intentional. Next, we have Susanna Kolka, who's going to be performing the Concerto in E major, BWV 1053, Allegro by J.S. Bach, and we're really pleased to be able to hear this, and I hope you enjoy it. Thank you.
Adagio one more time, please. Thank you.
Oh, it's just going. Came out to you. From 104 again. 104. Okay. What? Yeah.
Say 104?
104. The only thing, can you tell her something? The only thing that I can do here is her bass. Yeah. Yeah. That's the only one. Yeah. And then if you can tell her that this D sharp, C sharp, sento parara, ta da ta, a little bit slower.
Просто немножко помедленнее просит. She was asking not to wait before the downbeat.
What?
Not to wait before downbeat, but
yeah,
straight.
but yeah, if it's like that, it's more understandable. That pa pa pa. Yeah.
Нормально, да? Помедленнее.
Хорошо.
Вы хотите еще раз?
Да, еще разочек.
Can we do one more?
She wants to do it again.
Yeah, just
No,
that
I
one
want to do
spot.
it. No, I'm walk it up.
Больше ни в коем случае.
Same spot.
Same 104. Okay, so let's just do descending again until the end. From 104 again. And then
104?
we finish.
104 до конца.
She wants to do until the end. She likes to do. Okay. Okay, 104 again.
Bravo.
Well, bravo to Susanna Kolka, who rehearsed and pretty much performed the Concerto in E major, first movement by J.S. Bach. And it's a privilege to be able to listen to her and hear her because she's the featured guest artist for tomorrow's concert. And speaking of tomorrow's concert, there will be a concert in the Carnegie Hall, in the Weill Recital Hall at 8 p.m. tomorrow evening, where you'll be able to hear all the laureates, those who are playing with the New York Chamber Players and those who are playing solo. The New York Chamber Players will be conducted by Giacomo Franci, and we cannot wait to hear all these soloists and the New York Chamber Players in concert live tomorrow. For those who are tuning in online, we will be presenting a live stream from 1 p.m. to 7 p.m. of a collection of different items. We have the auditions along the judges' comments, which will be really exciting to listen to. And these will be performances throughout the auditions. And then we will have an exclusive live interview conducted by Steve Robinson, a legendary radio broadcaster. And we are privileged to have him interview each and every musician and soloist. And you get an insight on what's going to happen and what they're excited about and how much they prepared and where they're from, and you have to hear a lot more insight to these soloists. So now we have our last rehearsal, Teresa Lais playing the castanets, where you'll be able to hear the Hungarian dances number 4 and 5 by Johannes Brahms. Please enjoy.
right after this pizzicati there. There I'm doing it in two. Your pizzicati is in two, and then I enter in one. The flute you can come out more. This is no piano for you. You are half of the players. Play at least mezzo forte.
Okay.
And on the dot there.
Start right on the keychain?
No. Here is okay. No major. Let's do. Is this a major? Yes, one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 before the pizzicati. Is 8 before molto allegro. You have a letter? I don't have anything.
Pitch.
ICD. It's 8 before molto allegro. I think it's pretty clear. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Sharp. We're doing 8 or 6. How many? 8 or 6? 8 measures?
8 is 8 before the molto allegro. 6 before your pizzicato. 8. 8. 8. Say in Spanish. I don't know if you are able to enter there. Not me. This is also in one.
Bravo, Teresa. Yeah, you good? Yeah.
Yeah. James
Great.
wants to tell you something.
Hey, you all sound great. This is so exciting. Thank you so much for being a part of this. I had to just tell you a few things about.
Well, after a whole afternoon of musical performances, that was amazing. We have a lot of people to thank. That was our last act. We had Teresa Like playing the castanets for Brahms' Hungarian Rhapsodies number 4 and 5. And what a performance. And it's not often you get to hear a incredibly high level of castanet playing. And tomorrow you'll be able to hear that at the Carnegie Hall. There's a performance there at 8 p.m. and all our laureates will be performing at the Gala. It's an incredible event. If you still haven't bought tickets, make sure you check it out and do so. There will be soloists playing on their own. And then there will be soloists playing with orchestra, the New York Chamber Players, conducted by Giacomo Franci. And you heard them rehearse today with Giacomo, and you got to experience that kind of the collaboration that it takes to make a performance like that work out. So we're really happy to be able to present that to you, a snippet and a glimpse of what it takes to rehearse with an orchestra. We also have other people to thank. We have progressive musicians, virtual concert halls, the Sound Espressivo competition, working together to make all of this happen. Live streaming has become more and more popular these days, and to be able to live stream concerts and performances out for the public is a mission of the virtual concert halls, and we're really proud to be able to present loads and loads of live streams and live music for people to hear. And this wasn't pre-recorded. This was live from Piano Rehearsal Studios, the Lincoln Center, and we also have to thank them for being able to host us. This is a great opportunity to be able to get together in a space, especially in a city that is as crowded as New York City, to rehearse with orchestra. We have, of course, the New York Chamber Players and Giacomo Franci to thank. They put in a lot of hours to make this happen, and we are just really pleased. Progressive musicians are also headed by James Welch, and we have to thank them very much for being able to put all this together. Progressive Musicians has the aim, the mission to make concerts happen for audiences and to support musicians who want a place to perform. And what better place than tomorrow's Carnegie Hall? The Weill Recital Hall will be having them at 8 p.m. tomorrow evening, and we hope you'll be able to tune in. So just a little thanks to all the team behind the scenes of Virtual Concert Halls for putting all of this together. We have a great team of technical directors who are not only great people to work with, but also musicians who understand how all of this works, the timings, the composers, the program order, and it's a pleasure to work with them, but also because of them, all of these things work out so wonderfully. And as a host, it's like playing chamber music with them, that we listen to each other, we coordinate with each other, and it comes out I think quite beautifully. And so with that, we also thank other incredible supporters, including iClassical Academy. We have to thank James Adler for presenting the James Adler Audience Favorite Award, which will be presented tomorrow evening. And one quick thing before we sign off, we want to make sure you know about the co-orchestra auditions. We have the second tier auditions online happening December 3rd at 9 p.m. and December 4th at 8 a.m., 1 p.m., 6 p.m., and December 5th at 10 a.m. There's a whole bunch of auditions, and we hope you tune in. You get to hear not only live music, but also you get to hear them perform and in a pressured environment, and all at the comfort of your home on internet TV. We also have their concerto concerts with the Western New York Chamber Orchestra on February 17th. And February 19th. And these will be the finalists. These will be the people who win prizes and have the opportunity to play a concerto with orchestra. And one last thing, we also have a second part to the Laureate Gala, and this will be also conducted in Weill Recital Hall at Carnegie Hall, but it will be on June 20th, 2023. So in about half a year's time, we're going to have the rest of the laureates shipped all the way to New York and present another great concert for you to enjoy. And of course, we'll be here online. We'll be here to live stream as much as we can, whether it's interviews, whether it's performances, right? So you can listen at the comfort of your home. And to sign off, we want to make sure that you know we'll be back at 1 p.m. tomorrow. 1 p.m. Check us out because we will be presenting a live stream version of these events. We will have the audition rounds as well as the judges' comments, so you can hear which of these musicians got in and what the judges thought of their playing. Then we will have exclusive interviews with each and every one of those musicians who are playing in Carnegie Hall, and these musicians will be interviewed by none other than the legendary Steve Robinson. Now, Steve Robinson is a radio broadcaster who has had so much experience interviewing people, but also presenting classical music live. And he is a great supporter and collaborator. So we're really pleased to be able to have him interview each and every one of these musicians before they go on stage. So tune in for that, because it'll be really exciting to see what kind of nerves they might have, what kind of position they'll be in, and they'll be all dressed up and nicely for these interviews. So please enjoy, and we'll look forward to seeing you tomorrow, Monday, November 21st at 1 p.m. See you then. Have a great evening.